Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 4 in Factorio Deathworld Permadeath. In the previous, first episode, we conquered this entire peninsula. We cleared it of all the biters that were around. Now, we have fortified defensive walls all the way around the entrance. We have a lot of secured resources in here. Not that much copper, but we're going to try to train in some copper from elsewhere later. But we're gonna have to work really hard to get that going. Me and Zuzi, we're fucking trashed right now. We had our first non-keto weekend. Like, we're keto during her work week, and then we stopped being keto for the weekend. We are trashed right now, buddy. Like, we smoked a gram of weed, we got drunk, we had McDonald's, we ordered pizza. We definitely, we're going to try to temper ourselves during the next weekend and try to be more responsible. Because honestly, man, I had like 3 cigars this weekend. We had the weed, we ate a bunch of shitty food, and it was good. It was pleasurable, but it's left me feeling so depleted dopamine-wise. You know what I mean? Like, less motivation. Zuzi, too. We're kind of both going through it right now, so next weekend, we got to be better. Yeah, we got to do better. Anyway, let's deposit everything into the car. And then we need to go around with a bunch of coal and fill everything up. And the time has finally come to lay out our first solar farm. We have 400 solar panels already. All right, there we go. We got regular attacks happening down at the wall. I'm gonna want to make sure I put some radars down there. Anyway, let's get started on the solar farm after I've had a chance to put a whole bunch of coal inside our various smelters and machines. And I'm gonna get chat open too while I'm running around and doing all that. All right. Beautiful. Every machine has been topped up. Let's go to the copper area. We're banging out research reliably, quickly, consistently. No worries on that front. We're now unlocking modules. I'm going to unlock the bulk inserter, mining productivity, explosives. We'll finish getting the lab research speed right there. And that'll do for a while. That'll do for a hot minute, yeah. We're gonna need some military science packs, but I can craft those myself. All right. Where's my car? We need to go set up that solar farm, and we need to do it right away. So I have 50 medium electric poles. I need some big electric poles. How many? 16. Okay. The accumulators we won't worry about for now, but they will have to happen later. And I think I can turn off this mod now. The alarm thing. Maybe we'll just leave it on. All right, here we are. So we now need to start producing our solar array. That'll fit. All right, there we go. Let's start getting all this laid out. And then after we lay out the first solar farm, that's when we're going to start working on our refinery build. How much more inventory space do I even have right now? We don't have that many more trees to clear. We finished researching modules so we can upgrade our machines whenever we need to or want to. I'm getting the bulk inserters right now. We're going to finish increasing the speed of our research capacities. I've already unlocked all the mainline refinery things like plastic and sulfur and all that, so we just have to build the refinery with our blueprint. Won't take too long. And this solar farm will make sure we have enough power to get a lot of new production standards on the way. Hello, Snap. Hello, buddy. And hello, Texas. It's good to see you guys. It goes okay. It goes okay. I'm a little burnt out after our weekend. Me and Zuzi went really ham show on not being keto. I had 3 cigars. We both bought a gram of weed to split. And we ate like, you know, we ordered out pizza and then we got McDonald's the next day. We ordered our freezer though. Like, we're getting the productive stuff as well. It's just we... after our first week on keto and our first weekend of not being keto rolled around, we went pretty overboard. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my motivation back. I'm trying to get like my standard frame of mind back, right? I'm cooked. I'm basically cooked. But yeah, we'll be okay. Getting back to normal. And we're going to try to be much more restrained and much more disciplined for our next weekend. Far less indulgence. We need to learn how to strike that balance of depriving ourselves throughout the week and then not going overboard when we allow the treats at the end of the week, right? And I fucked up when I was using my electric shaver the other day, so I had to go full-on baby mode, which I hate. I had to fully shave my face, because there was no fixing what I did to it, you know? I basically had like this one clean-shaven patch in my beard, so I was fucked. And that is what brought you the toddler that you see before you today. This is the AI version of what? Oh, the AI version of Tom. Yeah, this is AI Tom. They killed the real one. His body is in the Nevada desert right now. They didn't like the way he was talking about black people, so slit his throat, buried him in the desert, you know? He didn't eat his goy slop like a good little boy. They had to put him down. All right, we haven't really connected this power to the rest of our factory yet, but we will. We got the solar farm pretty much laid out. That's the important part. Hang on. I'll turn that alarm noise down since we don't really need it anymore. I kind of wish I could just turn off the alarm, because at this stage I feel like we don't need it anymore the same way that we needed it earlier. I still want the alerts for like walls breaking and shit. All right, I may actually have to just uninstall the mod. I'll try turning it down for now. Maybe we won't even notice it. Oh, something broke. Wall segment. All right, we have all the power fished throughout here. All right. Our line work is clean, but we haven't really connected those via cable yet. I have to. Our very first solar array, though, is finally done. Finally done. Let's connect these. Beautiful. Clean line work. Now we have to fish this power all the way down to the main factory. Which shouldn't be too hard. Where do I fish it from? Left side. I'm gonna pick up my car. All right. Hang on. I certainly can't get it through there just by virtue of the wire distance, but all right. Yeah, let's just move this over a little bit and then connect it to the electrical apparatus at the turbines. Between $100 for GTA 6 and $1,500 for that Steam console. What are you thinking about trying to get both? All right, there we go. We now have a shitload of electrical power during the day, and our coal depletion will be greatly reduced. I'm going to fill these up. Very nice. Let's put the car down. Where's the car? And I need to put down some radars at this point. Yeah, okay. Production is, well, it's good. Our pipe chest is full. I'm gonna make another one. There we go. Our circuit chests are also full again. Grab all the iron. We don't have a gear collection chest, but I can craft those on my own. Let's grab more steel. And then grab some of these copper products. Okay. Now, the next item on the agenda is I'm going to have to make our oil refinery. Now that we have more solar power going around, I should make a whole bunch of these. I need copper cables, iron, and then steel. Oh yeah, you have that mod. I never ended up using that. Yeah. The crane arms mod. How are you, Stereo? All right, let's go try to fix the walls here. We got some broken bits. The flamethrowers are working, at least, you know. I do not like this, though. I want to add more gates to the wall. I won't need more gates later. Not once I have the cliff explosives, but for now, we don't have them. Yeah, I'm gonna add a gate around here. In recent times, you're having a hard time deciding what game to play. I feel that, buddy. Yeah, I understand completely. I'm hoping for, like, this new crazy game that just comes out and, like, 7 Days to Die, it just swallows me up, right? For, like, thousands of hours. Like, I'm even hoping that 7 Days to Die will simply become that game again, because historically it was that game for me previously. It's just that it kind of fell off after a while. Like, if they bring back action skills, I could probably get a few thousand more hours out of it. And, you know, if Undead Legacy comes out in the next 10 years, and Subquake gets it done, that's another option. We're gonna have to add a flamethrower turret over here. This is a vulnerable zone. We do have more. But I have to try to make sure that this turret cannot be struck by the encroaching enemies. I'll do my best, I suppose. I guess let's just put this right here. And then I will put a regular pipe section there. And then underground belt that to the turret. There. We now have flamethrowers guarding this. We no longer need the red ammo and the regular turrets. All right, I made 50 long-distance power poles. We can fish power pretty much everywhere with that. From our freshly produced solar farm. So we're going to get started on that. During the day, we're saving on electricity costs with the solar field that we put down. Playing suboptimally in 7 Days to Die is like... That was like my favorite. Like when I was new at the game, right? And I didn't know exactly what to do. When everything happened really slowly and there was no concept of efficiency in my mind at all. That was like peak 7 Days to Die. I find the more experienced I got at it, the less fun it became. And of course, like the fun pimps kind of butchered it and changed it a lot after a while. And it wasn't the same game anymore. All right, we got some depleted drills here. Oh, wow, that's literally going nowhere. Hang on. Move that back. There. Yeah, let's start fishing our power down there. Where's our car? We're gonna lay out these big electric poles. Yeah, you min-max way too much in games. I heard that. Yeah, I feel ya. Well, I'm always wanting to push the limits of the games, right? So like Factorio, Deathworld, Grounded, Woe, Permadeath. I always have these crazy challenges that I want to try, which can help a game stay fresh for longer. But it also means that once, like the Long Dark, for example, I min-maxed the shit out of the Long Dark to the point where I was eventually playing on like Endless Night Harder Loper. And once you get that far, you can't play Long Dark for fun anymore. Like you get too good at it, right? And so like I've graduated from Long Dark school. I can't even play it anymore. I might want to pick up the car, actually. Hang on. Diagonal poles. The reason why I'm saving this is because I actually like how on the map it looks like a relatively straight line. However, I might try to move it a little bit to make it even straighter. Yeah, that's perfectly straight right there. There is no jagged creases in that, so let's delete that. Make a blueprint for this. Straight diagonal poles. All right. Then we use the straight diagonal poles thing again. I really like that. Yeah, this was a good idea for a blueprint. Just being able to get those straight lines at an angle like that, you know? Yeah, I like that. Honestly, don't sleep on the blueprint system. The blueprint system is the best part of Factorio. It means that like you have to build something really well once, and then after that you can just reuse your build from playthrough to playthrough. Put down your brainchild from 10 playthroughs ago and have it work really well, right? Anyway, I'm gonna want to fish the electrical power kind of all the way around the perimeter of the island. All right. The reason why I'm going up around the iron mine is because I want to leave this area as open as possible for like main buses and smelting operations and shit. Did I pick up my car or did I leave it behind at the starting point? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I picked it up. Because I am smart like that. Beautiful. Okay. Mining Productivity 1 has been researched. Hell yeah. We got more research underway right now. Nice, that works both ways too. I'm really glad I made that. Okay, all right, I am digging that clean line work, dude. I love having this straight line right here to use. All right, they broke a wall. All right. So now that we have the electrical power here, we'll be able to put the laser turrets there later. And we can also place down some radars so that we have consistent coverage of the area. All right, well, there we go. I now have remote viewing of this entire area. I can't place that one at max distance because of the cliff here. Do I want to do a diagonal pole here instead? Because I feel like that would save me a lot more. Let's try doing a diagonal pole at the corner. Yeah, that might be better off. Oh, hello there, Claire. I'm doing okay. Zuzi and I had a little too much fun this weekend. We had our first week of keto and then our first weekend of taking a break from keto, and we went way overboard. But we're gonna, we're gonna try to do better next weekend and not indulge as much as we did this time. We're cooked, buddy. Like, we smoked a gram of weed, we got hammered, like, we had a blast. It was honestly a good weekend, but a little too good, you know what I mean? Ugh. Melting at the current temperature, but you're visiting your family in Croatia, eh? Hello, Susanna Banana. Vintage Story, right on. Have a lot of fun, man. You don't get enough time to play Vintage Story. I can't wait till you live stream it one day. I might actually tune into that pretty often. Where are we putting this radar? We need it over here at this pole. Except it actually needs to be a little higher than that. Yeah, it can't be there. It would have to be, like, slightly up. Okay, then... Is it possible for me to get a straight line on this at a different angle? I mean, I doubt it, but I can try to find out. It looks like it's getting straight, but still not quite. Yeah, I don't really know how to... Oh, that's a straight line. Just about. Okay. Well, I think that'll do. Yeah, it's a straight line on the map. That's what I care about. Oh god, yeah, there was too much fun. We ordered pizza one night, and then we went for McDonald's the next day, and we smoked weed. We ate 2 boxes of popsicles in 2 days. And then we got hammered last night because we felt so wrecked. Like, totally trashed, you know? Yeah, well, we had a lot of fun, but we'll try to do better next weekend. We have that radar put down. Let's keep on fishing this power across the way here. All of our research is done. All right, let's select more things to research. 7 research tasks have begun. All right. I don't really need to send the power anywhere up here. Like, this entire half, I don't need the power there. Because there's no mineable resources over there, right? Theoretically, I might want the power there if I want to, like, build a mine across the water at this copper or that coal, which is an option, but we'll think about that later. Now's not really the time to think about something like that. So we're gonna need more radarage up in here. Okay. So I think those 2 provide complete coverage of the wall, which is pretty crazy. That's very efficient. And then I have 1 more for the actual... Yeah. Oh, you know what? I only just now learned that you can actually have a straight line if you use the regular power poles diagonally from these long distance ones. I just learned that. I never knew that. That has profound implications, actually. That's awesome. Yeah. So I can preserve straight lines even when I'm hooking the small electric poles to the big ones. Anyway, we're gonna have to lay out a whole bunch of pump jacks on this shit. There we go. We'll have to figure out how we're piping that soon. All right, those are connected. Put that here. Right there. We'll get this entire fluid system set up right. All right, all of those are connected to the same network. All right. There. I think they are all connected. Every single one. All that oil is up for grabs. We just need to connect it all to power. I'm going to want to try to unlock substations pretty fucking soon. And the electric furnaces, probably before we... Okay, I have to build the refinery pretty much right now. So, where are we gonna put it? I could put it down here. I can't... Oh, there's the water pump is necessary, right. Where was that wall? Over there? That's where all the attacks are coming from. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out where to put our... I could put it up here, kind of like on the water's edge right there. That might be the best way to do it. Can I zoom out anymore? No, I can't. So I can put this right here. But I'm gonna need the water pump to be somewhere else. Yeah, the water pump was connected here. I'm gonna need it on the other side. There we go. Let's lay out all the regular piping first. Okay. We're definitely going to need more underground piping sections. It would be really nice to have the personal RoboPort. Now I'm spoiled. I know exactly how cool it is when you have robots just building everything for you. We'll get there again. We'll get there, but this is a natural part of the early to mid-game right here. Gotta build your own shit, but at least we have blueprints, so I don't have to build it from scratch, right? I'm just gonna do the refinery layout right now. And then we'll do the assembly area up top afterward. All right, there we go. All of that is connected. We're gonna want to go back to base. I have the car right here. We have to fish the electrical power up there from down here, which shouldn't be too hard to do. From this one, I'd imagine. I'm gonna pick up the car. All right, there we go. The power is technically connected. And I'll try to use that straight line thing that I learned with these small poles here. Yeah, if I place it like that, then it should be a straight diagonal line. Hell yeah. I love that. Even after like 1,000 hours, I'm still learning new useful stuff, you know? I might want to leave these throughways kind of clear. Yeah, I'm trying a new layout here. See if we can make it look a little cleaner, you know? All right. That can't be midway. I'll figure out a different way to fish the power over there. I could potentially put it right there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Is that line perfectly straight? Let's take a look. You're goddamn right it is. Yeah, I like knowing that I can do that now. Fuck yeah, dude. I have these straight lines that are kind of curved. Like just angular, I suppose is the right way to put it. Hello, Abe. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. Am I going for an oil train? No, I'm just going for like a regular pipe network. Speaking of which, let's put the car down. Put some wood in it for fuel. I'm gonna want to make some refineries and shit. I need 8 refineries, but those need a fuck ton of pipes. Hang on. We have pipe collection already. Research is getting done. Let's grab some of these. These are completely fucking full. There we go. All right, we now have continued production on that shit. We're gonna have to grab some coal and refill the drills. Or the furnaces. Hey, sweetie pie. How you doing? Yeah, you doing alright? You close that every time. I don't know. I usually prefer to leave it open. I might open it again.
I'm boiling.
I don't know. I like having the breeze, right? Like it helps a little bit. I find. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, right. After their fucking gypsy wedding the other day, Jesus. Fucking 12:30 at night, those people are listening to fucking Roomba music and...
That wasn't 12:30. It was 10.
11-ish. I'll move those goalposts. I don't give a damn. Yeah. Alright, we still need to fill a few more of these, I think. Most of them, really. Alright, let's drag. Alright, they're full. Now we gotta do the same with the copper. Research is going well. Okay, we need pipes. I have an entire pipe production line up here. Got another broken wall. Where is that? Over here? Yeah, we're getting far more regular attacks here. Look at the size of the pollution cloud, right? We have no trees. There's no trees to absorb it, so it's just running rampant everywhere. Which, you know, fair enough, it'll keep things interesting. I just hope we don't get overwhelmed. Let's deposit a bunch of stuff in here. We now have the pipes that we need. I guess I'll just take all that. I will deposit these 3, those 2, all of those, the engines, the spoilage. I'll take the engines, actually. All right. And then we need a junk chest up here of things that we don't regularly use. I'm gonna put this in the blueprint book. All right, so, I need 8 refineries. And then I'm gonna want at least maybe like 20 chemical plants in total, right? I think that's fine. We need a little bit more iron so I can make some pipe to ground sections. And let's go start setting everything up. I'm gonna have what I think is gonna be a temporary electrical grid there at the refinery, and then I'm gonna improve it with substations pretty much the moment that we get them. I might want to go check on the walls. Yeah, they're chewing them up, man. All right, let's go down there. No broken wall segments here. Okay. That's one wall segment taken care of. I'll drive around the outside of the wall. We're beyond the wall. Efficiency modules? Yeah, I've tried them. They greatly reduce your pollution cloud, right? Like, they reduce the amount of power consumed and the emissions. Honestly, efficiency modules might actually help us in this seed. They might allow us to reduce our pollution cloud to enough of an extent where it doesn't spread over the waters into the mainland. I hope I don't get attacked while I'm here. That would kind of suck, but I think we're good. Yeah. They reduce it by up to 80%. Is that just the level 2 ones? Like, how much could I reduce pollution with the level 1? Okay, so energy consumption minus 30%. That means if I just put 2 of those in every machine, we're looking at like a 60% reduction in overall pollution, but that would be super expensive, requiring a lot of red circuits. Beautiful. It might take a long time for me to build this, but honestly, the fact that I can lay out a blueprint is awesome. You guys remember how long it took me to build this when I actually had to build it from scratch and I didn't have a blueprint? I was sitting there trying to figure it out for such a long time. I love the blueprint system. I need 4 of those storage vats. We need more pipe to ground sections. Beautiful. So far, it's looking good. We definitely need roboports more in this series than we've ever needed them before. Yeah, the amount of pollution that we're putting out is just constant pressure, you know? Wait, where does that go? Well, that's the light oil, right? No. Yeah. Okay, it goes right there. Make more pipe to ground. All right. Yeah, sulfur goes in there. And then the iron plates. Okay, everything is mostly set up. I just need to set up a little bit more of the electrical infrastructure. We'll need a little bit more steel. And like I said, we're going to change a lot of this to substations later. We just need more steel. Let's connect this power. All right, there we go. It's all ready to like receive the oil. We just have a couple more things to build, like storage chests here, and we're fine. I wish I could disable a mod, but it doesn't look like I actually can. Like, I want to keep it installed, but I want to disable it. You know what I mean? All right, we now need some more steel. And we already have enough piping to get the crude oil over there. We're gonna need enough electrical shit in order to power up the pump jacks, which we have not touched yet. All right. So the power's already been fished up there from the main line where all the solar panels are. We're gonna need to change all of these machines into regular oil processing. There we go. And then we got to connect all those pump jacks to this main line. How many hours do I have, Obelix? 633. Yeah. How are you doing? Where do I want to pipe this shit? I could have a pipe going up this way. Possibly. Let's find out. Uh. I might not be able to have maximum length pipes here. What about over here? Hang on. Okay. So we now have all of those pump jacks connected to the main line. We just need to provide power to these pump jacks. We have 35 small electric poles. I'll use those. It's only a temporary setup for now. Yeah, it is only temporary. And then we'll try to do something with substations later. That line looks straight. I really just care about having straight lines with everything. It's a real problem of mine. I'm way too fucking, like, neurotic. All right. I can connect that, and then go like that, and then this. All right. Every pump jack is live. We have straight lines. Some of them are angular, but they're still all straight. All of the oil is being pumped up to the refinery area. I need to make more steel chests. Dude, where's my car? All right, it's up there at the refinery. Autistic is the word I'm looking for. Yes. Mentally deficient. All right, let's inserter capacity 2. I don't really want to unlock the quality modules. They just give you more like headache with user interface. All right, so we have all the oil connected. Everything is fired up. I can't do the cracking yet, but I can make some plastic. I just need to bring some coal here. In fact, everything, I can pretty much fire up everything. Why isn't the water connected here, however? Oh, that's why. I'm missing a pipe to ground segment, so the sulfur is now producing endlessly. The sulfuric acid will begin to produce. I can turn these into normal ones, really. Yeah, make sure there's more sulfur going up here. All right, so let's go bring coal, iron, and copper here. We need coal, iron, and copper. .1 experimental is out, eh? Can you join my server? No, buddy. No, sorry. I'm a lone wolf. All right, let's deposit all of that. I need to refill a lot of these furnaces. Let's grab the defunct drills. Collect some of the coal. There we go. Beautiful. So we're gonna need to bring a shitload of coal down there. I think I'm going to deposit everything that we have right here. And then take a fuck ton of coal, fuck ton of iron, and a fuck ton of copper. Yeah, we gotta really fill it up. I will bring extra coal as well. Oh, and I have to fill that up. I'll do it when I grab the coal. All right. I don't have any wood. There we go. All right, there we go. We now have a new stone line. We have everything we need. Let's go fill up everything down there, and we will begin producing batteries for accumulators, plastic, you know, you name it. Bunch of shit. Yeah, sulfuric acid, sulfur. There we go. Evenly divvied up the iron between all three. Now we need the copper right there. And all of the coal in here. And we'll start mass producing some plastic. Not bad. Wonderful. I would benefit from having more copper brought here, but other than that, we're good, buddy. Yeah, I just have to start making the blue science packs now. But we're making even more pollution now, so the attacks on our walls are only going to increase. We're going to want to get those automated repair robots going. Inserter capacity bonus is going to help a lot with this. We need that to finish researching, because right now there's kind of a clog on the plastic that's going on. Let's grab some sulfur, grab some plastic, also some batteries. Almost 97%. $99. All right, there we go. So now there should no longer be any possibility of a clog on the plastic line. Right on. I like that. Anyway, we can finally start producing our chemical science packs. We must begin. And I'll want to bring some coal down there as soon as possible. I gotta make some engines, which is gonna require some gears, so let's make a bunch of gear wheels right now. Gonna need more iron. Let's go empty the iron chest over here. All right, I could theoretically do like a gear collection chest right here. Not much, but I could do something. I can at least do something. Yeah. Now that we've already made 3 wooden crates full of the red belts, I don't think I need any more than that. Let's grab the wood, make a couple of chests, and we will start hot depositing some of these gears into these chests. Yeah, they'll grab, you know, 2 off the belt every once in a while. It won't make a difference down here at the end, but it'll make a big difference for us whenever we want to grab a bunch of gears. I could create another iron depositing zone, technically. Let's grab 2 steel furnaces. Take all that. Deposit our circuits. All right. All right, we now have a new iron depositing area. $873 gear wheels right away. Let's make even more. Deposit the iron ore. We do not need it in our inventory. We got another depleted drill over here. It looks like there's a little bit more iron right there, so I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I want to clear this vein. Gotta get the most out of it, right? Deposit our stone. All right, we don't need this much wood on us either. Let's deposit a bunch in here. Spoilage. All that gear, except I might place the radar down here so I can see remotely. All right. Let's grab all the gears, and let's make a shitload of engines in preparation for producing a fuck ton of the chemical science packs. We need quite a bit. So, engines. I might actually want to double up this setup here, but I'll need more iron plates. Let's go collect some. All right, we're gonna have 20 of these assembling machines running on our production line. Where do we put them? Let's grab that drill. Since our storage is already here, we're gonna just put that production line here. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just a place that we can put 20 of these. 10 on each side, maybe. All right, there's 20 assembling machines all laid out. I can make it easier to fill them if I put them closer, actually. So maybe what I'll do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. All right, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grab all of these. And we're gonna go like this. That way I'll be able to reach all of them from a central location. Nice, that's perfect. Yeah, I can reach all of these from the middle now. So let's select engines. Grab a bunch of pipes, load them in. Oh yeah, that's perfect, dude. And then we need gears and steel. All right. We're producing 20 engines at a time. That is terrific. How's our power looking? We got plenty. That first solar farm that we produced is really helping out. All right. Yeah, we definitely need some laser turrets helping out down there eventually. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. However many engine units I have, that's how many chemical science packs I can get out of them. So we're going to want to do a little bit of a calculation here. I need 250, 350, 425. I need 425 engines. Are you fucking serious? Well, it won't take long. Not really, not at this rate. As long as we keep supplies going in. All right. And then we only need half as much sulfur, so we already have the sulfur that we need. And the advanced circuits are going to require some crafting. We already have a lot of electronic circuits and copper cable made. In fact, I can go grab more. We've been stockpiling that in preparation for this time. All right. We got a defunct drill over here. Let's grab it. This one is now empty. We can collect all of these paths. Very low on electricity. It looks like we don't have enough steam power to run everything at full speed. We only have enough solar power for it. But that's okay. We'll have slower nights for a couple days. And then when the time finally comes, we'll be able to build the accumulators and run the factory on the battery charge at night. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I already have 202 engines. We'll go for 500. Yeah, 500. Maybe even 600. That would allow me to research the lasers. And then laser turrets would require 150 more. 750? 750 engines? I don't know that I have the supplies for that, but let's queue up the research we're going to want to get done. Most important, electric energy distribution 2, and then the advanced oil processing, followed by the advanced material processing, and then lasers. I could even hold off on, yeah, let's do laser turrets before we do the advanced material processing. Okay, we have our research queued up. And it looks like in order to complete it, I'm gonna need 175, 275, 425. All right. Our power is picking back up again now that the solar panels are igniting once more. I think I'm gonna move this radar higher so that we can see our steam engine setup from it. Yeah, they're still doing good on coal. Gotta admit, man, I'm really happy with the factory build that we have this time around. I get better every time, you know? Better at the game every time I play it. Anyway, let's do the round robin and fill everything up. Make sure it keeps on working. There we go. Let's empty some of the copper out of those chests as well, after I deposit this coal that we gathered. And then we're gonna go down to the refinery and we're gonna grab everything that we've made. Beautiful. We're just gonna keep on letting those craft. I feel like there's no good reason to stop, right? I'd like to distribute more pipes in there, though. And we have more up here in the wooden chests. I'll grab the steel on the way as well. All right, electric energy distribution 2. We're ready to get started on it. We just have to make the blue science shit. Anyway. Let's go down to the refinery and collect everything available. I may want to do a wall check as well. Okay. Beautiful. 670 batteries. $1,000 sulfur, and who knows how much plastic. I can't really take it all yet. Oh, beautiful. 3,000 plastic. Yeah, that'll go far. Not bad. Okay. Now let's go check on the walls, and then when we return, we should have a fuck ton of engines made. Like 600, right? More than enough for a whole bunch of chemical science packs. I'm gonna make more repair kits. Hello, Lou. Welcome. How are you doing today, huh? Every single wall has been touched up on. Let's go grab any other sulfur and plastic that's been produced, as well as any batteries, and then let's head back to our assembly area, where the engines will be done, and we can start producing red circuits for chemical science packs. We are a man on a mission. We're a man of emissions, like pollution emissions. We are a man on a mission for pollution emissions. That's right. All right, let's go. I'm really glad I decided to put down 20 of these fucking assembly machines. It's a lot faster that way. Oh, beautiful, dude. Okay. Yeah, we have a vast surplus of engines. I'm just gonna shut all this down now. All right. Now we make the advanced circuits. I should have a lot of supplies for that production. Beautiful. Capped out. Capped out on the copper as well. Now we just need to cap it out on the plastic. I think I have more in the car. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. We're gonna get a fuck ton of advanced circuits from that. We have a lot of batteries. Where are they? In here. $881 batteries. By rights, I could just start making the accumulators now. But they're useless until I can make the substations. We won't really be able to use the accumulators. We can still get them placed, though. So, with that said, let's... How many do I need? I need 352, which is actually 176 twice. So I can make half of them right now. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while, but we're mass producing a whole bunch of shit. And we're gonna get so many chemical science packs, dude. I'll be able to bang out a shitload of research. I might even be able to do advanced material processing anyway, you know? It takes a while though, so I am gonna want to do the laser turrets first. Maybe I should focus on producing for myself the 150 military science packs that I'm gonna need. That's only 75 actual crafting applications of it, so more than manageable. All right, so what's the total? 250, 400, 500, 675. We need 675. We have more engines than that, so we're good. And holy fuck. 675. I'm gonna need just over 1,000 advanced circuits and 337 sulfur. That is to say, we already have most of what we need, but we are going to have to wait on these red circuits. But 200, 300, 400. I've already made 400 circuits. Yeah. And we still have tons of supplies for making more, so. You've been at work and it's a long weekend this week, so you can't wait to go home and binge Factorio. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I hope you have 10 tons of fun when you finally get home. Is there anything I can do right now? Not really. We're pretty fucking stable here. I have the resources that I need to mass produce everything. I now have 500 advanced circuits. Yeah, we need over 1,000. We're like halfway there. And I'm currently in the process of crafting all of our accumulators. It's slow going, but I might even double up my assembly line here. I need more electronic circuits. And then yeah, I'm gonna double it up. We're just gonna do another 20, right? And as long as it's daytime and as long as our solar farm is operational, then we'll definitely have enough power. So let's start crafting a fuck ton of accumulators. Sooner we get that nighttime power, the better. All right. And now, while all that crafts, I'm gonna go south and I'm gonna grab all the other supplies that we can, all the other sulfur, batteries, plastic, etc. Stockpile. Build a pile of stock. Okay, there we go. We need more iron, so I'm gonna go grab more from our collection boxes. There should be a hefty sum in there now. 500 in that box. We got 2,000 more circuits. Grab the steel, grab that. We got 700 more iron right there. I'll take these pipes. And then we're gonna go and collect our copper cable chest as well. Yeah, the power slows down a lot at night. We need to get those accumulators going. Nice. Fucking 5,000 more cables. So, how many circuits have I made at this point? Actually, we're pretty much at 1,000. Yeah, we did it. We met our quota. So... yeah. 750 would be 325, which would make it pretty much 1,100. We're going to want 1,100 of these. But once this 50th rotation is done, that's going to be 1,000. Once they all say 55, we're done. Ugh. Is there a reason I'm using chests for everything? Well, I can... like, I'm just not at the main bus stage yet. Yeah. So I'm doing all of my mass producing for the chemical science packs by hand instead of making like a spaghetti build with the factory. And then I'll make a main bus once I have all my ducks in a row and all my pieces in order. Okay, we now have 176 energy accumulators. We need 176 more, but this is half, and that's good enough. Let's deposit all of our shit. Beautiful. Now we can make all of the chemical science packs that we want. I'm gonna just do a massive work order here with the entire production line. Grab all the engines, all of the sulfur, and let's lay it out. All right, we have 40 of those, all working toward the same goal, chemical science pack production. Let's go lay out some of our accumulators, although they will not be powered yet. I will be unable to power them because we don't have substations, but we're working on that. All right. Well, we got half of our accumulator array set up. Now all we need is the substation to power them all. Beautiful. And I'll bet you dollars to donuts that we now have all the chemical science packs that we need in order to do that. So let's head out there, get back home. There we go. 320. Right on. There we go. 20 per laboratory. We will be able to get research done relatively quickly. We're already 10% of the way done. Anyway, let's get started on the military science packs. I need to make 75 of these, which means I'm going to need 75 grenades made. All right. I wonder what that does. Hang on. Okay, so it leaves like a ghost image of the item. All right. The daylight is coming back. We should have our accumulators by our next nightfall. All right. It looks like we've produced most of what we could. There we go. Now we are going to produce the rest of these grenades. We already have the walls that we're going to need and the piercing round magazines. If we need 75 of these crafted, then that means I'm going to want 150 walls. And then we'll get an exact number for our current task. There we go. All right. I'm going to squeeze out as many of these as I can. Let's grab all the grenades. We certainly have enough now. Okay. have to be very careful when distributing the grenades. If I let go of left click here, then I'll throw it and damage shit. So I have to wait until the even distribution finishes. All right, looks like that's it. But we got a fuck ton of chemical science packs from all that. In fact, we are done researching the substation, so I can go set up those accumulators right now. But we are gonna need more advanced circuits. All right, there's that. Put those in there. Yeah, let's make more advanced circuits. Probably shouldn't have went so overboard with it, but it's okay. We can make more pretty easily. All right. We may not have our accumulator set up for tonight. Possibly. It just depends on how quickly I can set all this up. And get the red circuits, craft the substations, and then place them down. Maybe we can make it. Let's go grab a little bit of steel. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, they're chewing shit up, man. $140. Okay. There we go. Let's grab these. Make our substations, and let's go place them right away. Although we're not going to have any accumulator charge for tonight. We're going to be a little bit behind on the power tonight, but that's okay. After today, that completely changes. Beautiful. Done. Half of our accumulator array is now prepared. We just need to build the other half on the other side of the solar farm. And we should now, finally, have all of the military science packs that we need to research laser turrets. There we go, 150. Yeah, that's exactly how many we need. So let's distribute these evenly. There we go. Beautiful. Laser turrets inbound. And then we might be able to get advanced material processing too. Like, I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, we have a fuck ton of chemical science packs, so we got all the good stuff in one fell swoop with our production line. We still got a lot of supplies left. I am going to want to make a fuck ton of these red circuits. There we go. Yeah, we're just pumping these out, man. Making a shitload. Anyway, let's go grab the batteries down there, as well as the plastic and the sulfur that are now completed. And I might want to touch up on the walls and get some of them repaired. We have the walls right here. I'll do the walls first, and then we'll come back and collect. First problem spot is right down here. Fuck yeah. That spit is extremely damaging. Surprising, actually. Okay. Put down the wall. There we go. Right on. Repaired. I'm not seeing any more damage, so let's head over to the refinery. Oh, up here. Let's head over to the refinery, grab all the plastic, sulfur, and batteries. You know what there isn't enough of in Factorio? I just kind of thought about it. There's not enough wind sound effects, right? Like, I feel like there should be wind blowing every now and then, like an ambient wind noise. All right, we now have the oil cracking, and I can actually change all of these recipes to the multi-product processing. There we go. Yeah, we got it. So now we're making heavy oil and light oil. How do I rotate the vertical input again? I can't really remember how to do it. I thought it was V, but it's not. How do I change the inputs on the machine? I have no idea. Rotate inputs, Factorio. V or H. Okay, that's what I needed. Yeah, we're gonna make at least a few of these. Hmm. All right. Power's out. But this is where the steam engines would start to kick in, and we only have half of the accumulators right now. We need more. All right. All right, there we go. We now have plenty of light oil cracking into petroleum. We're gonna need to bring more coal here, but we have 4,000 more plastic. 1,200 more sulfur. And then probably yeah, 800 more batteries. That's enough to finish my solar farm, but we're gonna have to bring more iron and copper down here. Iron, copper, and coal. Advanced material processing is still going, but as a work order, it does take a while. We have a whole bunch of red circuits done now. And we will keep on producing them instead of stopping. But for now, let's deposit what we brought. The batteries. I'm gonna store all that shit in here. And then we need to grab some coal, iron, and copper to take down there. First, though, I am going to fill these machines up with more plastic bars. There we go. Put more copper cable in as well. We gotta just keep this going. I want to have a lot of these red circuits saved up. You always need more, so leaving these machines running while I set up my solar array is a good idea. All right. There we go. We need more iron and a fuck ton of coal. I'm gonna have to deposit everything into here. Let's go grab more iron. These are just about all out of fuel already, so it's time for us to fill them up. Beautiful. Same with the stone mine. But we're gonna need a new collection box for bricks. All right. Yeah, we need to grab more iron. I'll deposit the coal right there. Deposit all of our items right here. Let's go to the iron chest. Electric furnaces are almost fully unlocked. 2,000 iron. Grab more circuits. Keep those chests empty. And then I think there's another iron collection box right here. Okay, 3,000. I'll also grab some of these copper cables because we've been burning through them pretty fast. All right, now the rest of our inventory has to be allocated for coal. All right. Now for the copper. We're definitely going to need a lot more electrical power around this time. 100% we will. All right. Everything's been deposited. We made fresh deliveries. They'll keep on producing. Now I need to make a shitload of additional... Hang on. I'm going to try to unlock lubricant. Yeah. And then maybe the electric engines and the robot frames. Followed by the logistics robots, right? No, construction. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to increase the size of the solar array for sure. Let's grab all those. I definitely feel like I could use more iron collection. I could extend this a little bit longer. Like, the belt is, wow, actually not that saturated anymore. Yeah, we've lost a lot of drills, buddy. Holy shit. All right. So we're gonna have to cancel all of these. I am very curious, though, to see just how many red circuits I have at this point. Oh, yeah, that's a good number. Whatever the fuck that number is, it's good to look at. All right. Grab all that. So, I want 176 accumulators, but it looks like my bottleneck right now is actually iron. I'm gonna need more iron in order to make the full 176. There might actually be a lot of iron just sitting in certain furnaces now. Yeah, because we have a couple of completely full production lines. Let's check it out. Yeah. Yeah, we got hundreds of iron plates in there. Just gathering dust. Cool. Oh, I completely forgot about the fucking gear chests. That's awesome. Okay, so we now have 2,400 gears as well. All right. There we go. 176 are now being produced. Let's deposit the batteries in the iron so we don't overproduce. Then we can cancel that work order and drop all those materials into these. And then it'll spit out exactly 176 by the time we're done. And then our solar farm will be in a much better place. I need to craft a couple of substations. And then we need to go check on those fucking walls, man. They actually destroyed gates. Holy fuck. Yeah, we need those laser turrets. Thankfully, we're now in a position to produce them. But it's imperative I get my solar farm done first. Jesus, dude. Okay. Couple of missing wall fragments over here. Yeah, once we have those logistics robots, we're not gonna need to repair this shit on our own anymore. That'll be nice. We're gonna be focusing on building up the main bus soon enough, but we're gonna have to train in some copper from far away because we don't have enough copper. It's part of the reason why I wanted to play this map. I have very little experience with trains, and I'd like to create a scenario where I need them. And that's what we've done here. Now, all of our accumulators should just about be done. Wait a minute. Why aren't these working? Oh, I never connected them to the main line. No wonder. Fuck. Okay, wait. I can borrow a little bit of iron from here and save myself a trip. All right, there we go. Yeah, these weren't even working. So now we're going to be using up more of our light oil per second. Let's go retrieve our accumulators. of chemical science packs. $141. Okay. 169. I need 176. All right, let's go set all this up. We need the expanded power network at night. So many of our iron drills are becoming defunct, but that just means we're getting a lot back. We could place them somewhere else. All right, here we go. Let's try to get this set up quick. I'll do the substations first so that they start immediately charging whatever we put down. All right, beautiful. Our entire first solar array is now completed. Complete with 400 solar panels and 300 and... I don't know, 300 and something, 360 something accumulators, I think. I highly doubt we're gonna need this anymore. The steam engine setup, I'll just leave it there for now. Yeah, we got a lot of dead drills. But that's a sign of progress. We still have 91,000 iron sitting there. But let's deposit everything. The plastic, the sulfur, put the batteries elsewhere, grab a second stack of iron for my standard carry. All right. Yeah, we no longer have any chemical science packs. We're going to need to get more of those coming in. But all the automated research that I can do with just red and green is done. Yeah, we're going to need more types of science all the time. Let's make a fuck ton more engine units. There we go. We are now producing 40 engines at a time. And I'm gonna want to get started on crafting some laser turrets, so let's do that. We need steel, batteries, and electronic circuits. We have the batteries, we have the electronic circuits, and we have steel collection chests ready for retrieval. I'm gonna want to monitor my electrical power tonight. Try to make sure that we have enough accumulator charge to get us through the evening, but sooner than later we are gonna want to get started on a second solar farm. Because the laser turrets, though they're going to help with defense, are going to ramp up our costs significantly, our energy costs. Okay. I need to grab a little bit more gears for my standard, like, personal carry. Oh, beautiful. We almost have 2 full wooden chests of fast underground belts. I'm gonna try to produce 1 more chest of the fast transport belts. And we'll go for 6,400 red transport belts. All right. It looks like we didn't quite have enough power to get through the whole night, but that's okay. I am going to fill up the steam engines one more time. Because I think by the time we ran out of accumulator charge, the solar panels were already firing up again. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're producing the laser turrets slowly, but we're doing it so we can produce the engines quickly. We already have 15 times 40 engine units. That's terrific. The fuck is 15 times 40? 400, 600? Yeah, we have 600 of these. And that already equates to a grand total of 600 chemical science packs and counting. We need those laser turrets yesterday, Cinderella. Let's get started. I'm gonna put more steel in here so that we keep on producing more laser turrets. And then I'll also put more circuits in. All right, let's go. I may also want to have more substations. Yeah, we have 16 laser turrets to help reinforce some vulnerable areas along the wall. I already know a couple of contenders for the most vulnerable. right here by the gate, for sure. One of the most vulnerable spots we have down there. And the next chemical science packs that we create are all going to go toward the production of automated repairs. Once we have that, we will be far better off. Alright. That can power up a lot of fucking laser turrets to aid in the defense. Kind of curious to see how it goes when we get the next raid over there. Alright, down here we definitely need a power augmentation with the laser turrets, so put that right here. It'll help. That wall over there did just get attacked. Still took a lot of damage, but more laser turrets will help with that. Anyway, let's go make as many chemical science packs as we can with all those engines that we've newly created. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're not burning through enough of our light oil. We may want to try to extend this a little bit. Alright. Fuck, I need more pipes. Hopefully I can get this little renovation done on, like, just with the supplies that we presently have. There we go. It looks like we're gonna have just enough resources to finish this. There we go. So hopefully now our amount of light oil will begin to go down. I've tried to make that happen. 2375. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's going down, which is good. We now have enough light oil production to cease that bottleneck. Right on. The fluid system is just completely full of petroleum, so yeah, we have maximum throughput there. We're gonna need more coal and stuff here soon. Let's grab the batteries. Grab the sulfur. And the plastic. Alright. We should have more laser turrets available for collection, and all of those engines should be done. Oh yeah, fuck. We have an entire stack. We have 40 stacks of engines now, it looks like. All right. Isn't it 40 stacks? Wow, we don't have 40 stacks. How many do we have here? 10, 20, 30, 40. And we had like 43 each. It's weird. I totally thought we'd have more. Maybe we didn't have 43 each, though. Maybe something about the even distribution wasn't quite copacetic there. Anyway, we now have to make the chemical science pack, so let's do that. Oh, wait. No, okay. There's still a fuck ton of stuff in here. That's why. Yeah, I don't even have it all. We do totally have 40 stacks. Okay, fair enough. I wonder why my character didn't empty it when I changed the input, you know? There we go. Yeah, we had a lot of extra shit still stuffed in there. Anyway. Oh, yeah. There we go. A massive amount of chemical science packs are now coming in. We have 24 more laser turrets that we can distribute however we wish. I don't think I'll make any more for now. Let's bring a reload of coal back down to the refinery, as well as possibly copper and iron. I kind of want to just take all that. All right. Put everything in the car. Let's go load up on coal. We need the most of coal. There we go. We're not really able to take that much iron right now. Inventory's too full of other shit, but we'll do it in 2 trips. And I'll try to set up more laser turrets while we're doing it. Once we get all those chemical science packs, we'll have automated repairs on the walls. At least shortly thereafter. Ah, motherfucker, I just destroyed. Okay, let's grab this one. All right. This laser turret was able to be attacked. So you know what? I'm gonna set the laser turrets priority targets to the spitters. All right. I do have landfills, I think. I'm gonna use them right here. There. What do you mean, can't put away landfill, inventory is full? I can't do anything. Wait. There we go. Okay. All right. All of the spitters, they're going to prioritize. Every single type. They will be vulnerable to spit, but that's why they're going to attack the spitters first. And we'll have the automated repairs in due time, which will make sure that, you know, they never take too much damage before they're repaired. Alright, let's go check on things over here. Son of a bitch, I gotta stop crashing into my shit. Oh my god. Alright, grab that. There we go. They're gonna focus down the spitters as fast as they can. Although if they start shooting at a biter, they're not gonna stop shooting at the biter to shoot at a new spitter that just entered its, like, proximity, so it's just a little bit of a design flaw with the way it currently works. Alright, let's go deposit all this shit so that we keep up production over here at the refinery. Yeah, we are definitely using all of our light oil in the creation of more petroleum. Very nice. We got here just in time for things to start running out. All right. We still seem to have a lot of iron here, so no worries on that. And the copper's been increased. All right. So, laser turrets needed where? I would love to see more wall defenses before we go. I no longer have any iron on me. So we can't really expand on this stuff because I can't craft any power poles. Not unless I take a little bit of iron out of the refinery up here. There we go. All right. Yeah, this area here could use maybe a little bit more defense. Not that many turrets, but just like some. Well, we had a little defense event over there, and the only damage that happened to the wall was 50 damage to a single wall. Except this turret did end up getting hurt. So that may be a little bit of an issue. But it can be repaired in an automated way soon. What's up?
Finally found limestone.
Found limestone, eh?
It only took me like a week of traveling south, but I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to dig underground for it too. I got
The stone
to
reading
Bauxite-
thing, yeah.
Bauxite Mountain, and I
You'll need that for
prospected
steel later.
rock around. I got 2 packs of
Okay.
and now I'm gathering.
I know.
And I found daffodils and sunflowers.
And don't forget there's that mod too, if you ever find you're looking too hard for limestone, all you really need limestone for is mortar. You can use it as a, well no, because you can use chalk or marble as well. So if you ever get a stone reader reading for chalk or marble, that works just as good for leather, or you can just use borax, which can be found in any sedimentary biome. But there's the mod I installed for you, where you can take bones and you can grind them down and bake them into lime. Yeah.
And it just, I've spent so much time looking, so now it feels...
Yeah.
Except now my inventory is so full. Back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if I find more stuff that...
Well, yeah, maybe you've overextended. Well, you've extended the journey as far as you should have. Now it's time to go back home and put everything you found to use.
Yeah. Winter is going to be... by the
Yeah.
December.
Okay.
I left.
Jesus, that's a long trip.
Well, I mean, it's when days traveling around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the mayhem.
At around 5.
Okay, sounds good. Love you too, honey. Alright, we're gonna need a few more turrets. Just for that little section of wall, but yeah, we have much greater fortifications now on the walls. Yeah, they're taking a little bit of damage, but honestly, they'll be fine. This is still working to keep the flamethrower turrets full. We just have a little solar outfit there. Nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. Why do I have 16 additional accumulators? I don't know. We probably pulled them out of the machines. Anyway, how's this going? We have 38 chemical science packs in each one. Oh, buddy. Look at that, boys. Who says you need a main bus when you're this early in the game? I literally just made 1,500 chemical science packs, for God's sake. We're fine. These 2 stone drills are empty. Put that down right there. There we go. All right. Now, right. Let's fill everything up with coal again. We don't need much. All right, they're as full as they need to be. And then we need to distribute all of these chemical science packs throughout the research area. Beautiful, we have 100 each, dude. That means, yeah, we have like 1,600 fucking chemical science packs. That's extraordinary. We're gonna need more coal in order to top these up. And let's make a few more laser turrets here. Yeah. Oh, I know how that happens. So if you're too far away, when you change the output of an assembler, it lets you change the output, but you don't withdraw the items from it. So that's what's been happening. Fair enough. Like, I understand now why that was occurring. Deposit those. Let's go grab more coal. Another drill bites the dust. There we go. We are now researching robotics, boys, finally. Yeah, we'll be able to have automated repair. Let's grab these laser turrets. I have 8 more, with the bottleneck being steel. We'll make some more right there. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty stable. That wall's been attacked several times and nothing has broken yet. We get a little bit of repair robots there and we'll be golden, right? But we have some alterations to make to the refinery in order to make said robots. So let's make sure I have a little bit of everything. Could use a little bit of stone. I guess I'll just empty the fucking stone chests and then make a stockpile of stone. Okay. All right, I've tried to make sure that I have at least some of every type of item. Okay. I need a little bit more iron on me, though. I already have the stone bricks. Let's go to our iron collection chest. Let's deposit into the car first. Oh, we got a lot of that shit to deposit, too. Okay, I'm going to want to put all of these chemical science packs where they belong. Construction robotics is now done, just about. the iron. 1,400. Another 900. Yeah, our iron collection is pretty substantially slowed. I'm gonna convert this to an iron dumping site. But we're gonna need a couple of wooden chests. What the fuck was that? Alright, they destroyed a wall. Par for the course. Expected. Alright. So I have the chests. I have the crane arms. More lasers, turrets. Yeah, we are going to need at least some iron collection right here at the beginning of the belt. Make sure we never run out. Still got a lot of gears over there. Let's empty that. There we go, 2,400 gears to deposit. Oof, another drill bites the dust, boys. Another one. Alright, time to go. We need to greatly expand our infrastructure down south in the refinery zone. What do I research now? Personal roboport for sure. Worker robot speed would be really nice. I'm gonna get a few ranks of that, I think. I think that'll do for now. Although I think in order to unlock the tank, I need to get rocketry, right? Military 3? Well, we'll decide that later. For now, we need to start making these robotics components. Electric engine units requiring lubricant. Lubricant requires this heavy oil shit. All right. I'm gonna make more of those. I really don't think we need that much lubricant. Like, one should probably do. Well, there's the lubricant production done. The lubricant needs to feed a machine that will also receive engine units and electronics. An assembling machine, to be exact. Connected via pipe. And then we need a chest right here, followed by a crane arm right there to feed it the circuits and the engines. I will get it started right now. There we go. There we go. Now, we need to make flying robot frames, which requires batteries, steel plates, and electronic circuits. And they gotta be crafted after the electric engine units. We really don't need very elaborate infrastructure for this, but I might get a second one of these engine things going. Christ, I wish I had more pipes. All right. All right, we're gonna change the layout. This gets piped over here, where it feeds the bottom. And then these will both be fed by the middle and deposit to the middle, right here. There we go. All right, so both of those are now spitting out the electric engine units. And then I'll make a single assembling machine for spitting out the flying robot frames. We're gonna output them. Wait, we're gonna put this right here. How do I want to go about this? So I fish that over, and then that feeds this, and then I need to have that right there, feeding these. All right. There we go. So we're not going to be able to make that many until I make more engines, but we got a lot of research done. We're continuing to get a lot of research done. How do I do more worker robot speed? Oh, that requires like an entirely new type of science. All right, fair enough. I'm gonna want to unlock these. Processing unit and low density structures we'll get right now. We're making flying robot frames, albeit very slowly. Ugh. Ugh. And I'm gonna put 2 speed modules here into the flying robot frame machine. It'll produce 40% faster. There we go. So where is my car, huh? Yeah, I made a little offshoot for the flying robot frame production. Let's grab the batteries. We got 1,100 here. How are the walls looking? Damaged, not yet broken. We are about to make robots that can repair all this shit. So let's see about doing that right now. We're gonna need to make some roboports requiring steel. I don't imagine I'll need any more than 2 for the entire wall, possibly 3. they're very expensive, requiring a fuck ton of advanced circuits. Kind of insane how much they really require, actually. All right. So we need to make more engines and we need to make more advanced circuits. I'll do half and half right here. Doesn't look like I have any more pipes. We need to go empty the pipe assembler. Shit goes fast when you start making a lot of engines. All right, there we go. Now, let's make more red circuits. All right, we got a shitload of batteries for expanding the solar farm. Beautiful. All right, red circuits and engines coming in. Now let's craft our first robo port. I need one of these passive provider chests, I think. Let's go grab gear wheels, steel, deposit this plastic first. We have another iron drill down. Okay. We're not really producing that much more steel anymore, man. Yeah, the production fell off. We're gonna have to sacrifice some of this gear production here. And then load those up. We've had to sacrifice a lot of the gear production, but we've already made 1,500 underground red belts and a fuck ton, like 6,400 of the red belt, like normal red belts. Yeah, we should be all right. The research is going well. Still automated, still getting itself done. Now that we have extra steel, we can make those roboports. There we go. Gonna need some gears. I'll make 2 roboports first, and then we'll see how many more we need later. Either way, it's time for me to make another delivery of engine units and circuits down below. The batteries we can just grab from the production area down there and put them in. We got to keep those flying robot frames coming in. We don't need to produce them very fast, but we do have to produce them in order to make sure we have soldiers for the repair effort. Anyway, there's the engines. It seems like there's plenty of electronic circuits in there. Plenty of batteries, too. All right, we have 23 flying robot frames, and that, my friend, is a great fucking start. Let's make 23 robots. We already have the chest, and I'm going to want to make a bunch of repair kits, too, so let's get started on that. I'll make at least 100 for all of them. Let's get these roboports placed down. It's always really great when you finally get here and you can automate the repairing on your walls, you know? It's gonna take a lot of these fucking roboports to cover the entirety of the zone, though. Well, that roboport can be placed right here. All right. We need to put some walls in there. They will replace the walls whenever they need to. Repair broken parts. And then these need to be connected in the same logistics network. We're definitely going to need more than we thought, though. So there's that. Let's make more roboports. Okay, it looks like the robots are evenly divvying themselves up between the roboports, which is really nice. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of these. This wall is way more massive than any other wall that I've ever had to build for like a prior setup before. Like we require much more with this. Anyway, we need to connect this to power. I'll do one of these. There we go. Robot's ready. Where the fuck are you guys going? Okay, repairing. That's what I like to see. Look at these fucking guys, man. Alright. I was not expecting to have to make this many fucking roboports, though. This is insane. Fuck, it might take, like, another 4 for this. We might want to go get more gears. Alright, that wire is pretty much imperceptible. Let's put some of these in there. Yeah, we gotta go get some more gears. Let's get back to the car. At least we have automated repairs on this section of the wall, though. At the very least, right? Where is my car? Where did I park? Oh, up here. Okay. Let's grab more flying robot frames. We got 15 more. More engines. More red circuits. Very nice. Okay. Gear wheels. Now we're gonna have to make more repair kits. I'll make another 100. And then more flying repair robots. And I'm gonna grab more of these before we go. We're definitely doing all the really important things to make it so that we can start working on our main bus unfettered by the enemies. All right, there we go. The fuck just broke? A wall got destroyed up there. Yeah, we don't have the repair network up there yet, but we'll get there. All right, put them in. Put in the repair packs. Extend the network. Nice, dude. We are right on the edge of that. That is lucky. Look at that. It like just reaches the wall where it is. That's insane. Okay. And we now have complete automated coverage of the repairs. We just got to make sure that they have supply chests full of everything that they're going to need on a regular basis. Yeah, they're all part of the same network, so it's like all the resources are simply going to be interlinked. There we go. Can I do the diagonal thing here? Not exactly. I'll try. Not quite. Unless I move that down by 1. And then it might be... Yeah, that's a perfectly straight line right there. Okay, there we go. I'm going to want to make another passive provider chest, and then I'm going to want to make sure there's walls distributed evenly around the area. They're looking for walls, aren't they? What are those icons? 2 entities are missing the material for construction. What the fuck? Oh, I have a little ghost blueprint right there. Okay. And where's this? There we go. All right, we're good. Now, I have more angular lines. I've been doing more angular lines in this one, so it doesn't look as clean, but maybe we'll redo our little layout later. Let's put this passive provider chest down right here. And then I'll want to put some walls in there. My car is down here. You motherfucker. Where did I put that chest anyway? Right here. I'm gonna take half the walls out of that. And I'm gonna put them in this one right here. All right. And then I'm going to want to actually move that red provider chest halfway through this wall so that the logistics network always has, like, the least distance to travel to get there. Right here looks about good. Now I need my own repair kits. All right, there we go. We now have completely automated repairs along the wall. We are all good, buddy. They're going to keep things together. We've almost finished researching low-density structures as well as the blue circuits, so, you know, we're just about ready to start our main bus production at this point. We got good laser turret coverage. We're going to want to greatly expand on our solar farm first, but we can do that with the resources that we have here. Goddamn right. Oh yeah, I was supposed to deposit some of those engine units down there. I'm not really sure how many more. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we still have a fucking shitload of the chemical science packs. Well, we did make 1,500 of them, right? Jesus Christ. Of course my chat hasn't been updating. Dude, can someone go bomb YouTube's HQ for me? I'm so pissed about how my chat just stops working. The last thing I saw was Lone Star say, I'd say turn on your fan, but that's literally the last thing I saw. So, like, this whole time, if you guys got the idea that I was fucking ignoring you, that isn't the case. Yeah, that isn't the case. It's just YouTube being fucking retarded again. Like, straight up. Straight up. Go blow up their building or some shit. Like, just fucking reap vengeance for me, alright? Bring justice to those heathens. Those digital fucking Indian heathens. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of YouTube being like this. Like, it's supposed to be like a great fucking platform, the best, the industry cornering fucking entity, and yet it's the only social media site I know of where chat breaks. Why? You know, like I'm sure that I'm a little bit more pissed off today because of like we had a very liberal weekend, but I feel like if you're gonna be the biggest social media platform, you should be the most functional. It just goes to show you the amount of mismanagement. It's very obvious that there was a female CEO first and then an Indian CEO second. That's why it just gets scammier and scummier the longer it exists. Okay, anyway, it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Gamer fam, old fart. No offense with the woman thing, it's just I think that women make bad leaders. Alright, now. I do have more laser turrets. I should probably adorn more vulnerable sections of the walls with them. Set them to target spitters first. I think we're good. There's some dead biters up there. Like, I might want to make sure that I take at least one of these rows and put it up there. I need one more of these. Can I connect a substation to that? Yeah. All right, there we go. Well, there we go. Notifications never arrive at times. Well, yeah, it's like that. Like, they don't even push your content to subscribers anymore. They literally don't. What they push your content to people with similar interests to your content, and that doesn't necessarily mean your subscribers. It's crazy. Like, I feel like YouTube is just trying to speed run its own oblivion. All right, 38 flying robot frames. Let's make 38 more repair bots and then put them into the network. We're gonna need to bring more iron for this whole setup here to keep it producing, but everything looks good. Yeah, we're not getting any like backlog of light oil or anything. We can process all of it. There we go. There's only 5 robots here. I'll put some in there. None in here. All right, they're gonna go wherever they're needed. Whenever they're needed. Let's grab some of those. We have an unoccupied one over here. I'm just gonna make sure they all have some. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty smooth. I like it. We are secure. Oh, you have 100% been targeted by YouTube, old fart. You know what it is? They flagged you as a spam account because you do what you're supposed to do and you comment on every video that your favorite creators make to support them in the algorithm. And then YouTube takes your support and basically calls you spam, right? Yeah. They've flagged your account as spam because you are so supportive. You comment on every video that your favorite YouTubers make, right? I was looking at Brian Menard's viewership, and I haven't seen Brian get less than 10,000 views on a stream in such a long fucking time. We're talking like years. And he's actually touching like 6K on certain streams now. It blows my fucking mind. All right, let's put more of these engines in here, but then I'll keep the rest for myself. We need to make a refueling delivery down here. I have some stuff that I can leave behind right now. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Anyway, we unlocked both of the science pack types, purple and gold. I think I don't need to unlock rocket fuel. There's probably better things I could spend my final chemical science packs on. Like, you know, train stuff, maybe. Let's get braking force. Elevated rails. I didn't even know those were a thing. But yeah, I'll get braking force. Although that might not be necessary. I might just be wasting materials. Let's get uranium mining at least. Now we gotta go grab some copper ingots. Beautiful. Lots of stuff. All right. Now we just need a fuck ton of coal. Let's deposit all of our stuff right here. We're gonna need a second loot dump chest. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did. I think it's because he made a big name for himself in the State of Decay community. So, whether, you know, a lot of people are subbed to him, like, I see Brian's videos in my feed, even though I'm not subscribed to him, if they're about State of Decay 2, right? Yeah, that's, and I think that that's how it works now, is it never pushes anything out to subs, but because there's so many people who, like, you know, the State of Decay crowd, there's a lot of people who would click on his video about State of Decay 2, a lot of them. So it's like, I think a lot of creators now, whatever their niche is, YouTube is better for niches, but it's way worse for like having a broad range of content. So if he plays something different, then it might not get pushed out like half as much, right? All right, there we go. Now we'll make a delivery back. I'm gonna have to stop looting sulfur. We have more than enough. All right. Uranium mining has been unlocked, but we have to actually mine it in order to get uranium processing. I will unlock the exoskeleton equipment. I think I got the personal robo port already. Yeah, we're gonna want to get started now on trying to make a whole bunch of a whole bunch of solar panels. We have to actually expand our infrastructure where that's concerned. Especially if we are about to engage in the task of making a main bus. Which we are. Let's deposit all the circuits. Fuck ton of batteries. All right. Yeah, we gotta try to make 400 solar panels. So let's begin. All right. Well, we're getting at least 120, with the bottleneck being steel. Actually, I also need more copper. All right, let's go to our collection chests. I need to refuel that shit, too. I took 3,600 stone bricks. Or, no, 6,400, I think. Yeah, I wanted to multi-stream to Rumble. But, I fucked up when I was naming my account, and they don't let you change your account name. So I basically had to try to delete my account, and I haven't tried to make another Rumble since. I have to hope that I can free up my email for a new account with the name I want. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I have to try to disassociate my email from the Rumble account, because otherwise I can't rename my fucking account. It's ridiculous. All right, we refilled all that shit. Production will continue. Oh my god, I have like no copper plates. Wait, I might actually be able to get some more. Let's check the forges themselves. Yeah, fucking right. We got hundreds right there. Oh, beautiful. I could probably do the same thing for iron collection, too. All right, let's fill these up. There we go. The first bottleneck that we will encounter is definitely going to be steel. We're going to need to expand this little storage apparatus that we've got here. Anyway, let's go grab any spare steel that we've got produced. Barely any. I might actually want to increase my steel production once over. Let's grab some of this shit because it isn't even getting used anyway, because it's too far down the line. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna get more steel coming in. Why isn't this producing? We're not getting enough iron for that to keep on producing. So honestly, most of this I could switch to steel production at this point. All right. There we go. I have massively pumped up my production of steel making. Let's grab all this shit. Because honestly, right now, the main bottleneck that we're dealing with is just fucking electrical power, right? We get more electrical power coming in and we'll be golden. It's going to help with the main bus a ton. Grab all that, clear the belt. Okay. We have even more defunct drills. There, God, so many. Holy shit. Yeah, our iron mine is almost completely deteriorated and depleted. But we have 120 solar panels so far. I might try to turbocharge my production of steel by using these. Grab the iron, get in the car. Let's go retrieve more from the deposit sites located around, as well as possibly being able to empty some of these. Oh, fuck yeah, hundreds, okay. Grab whatever steel we've made, grab that iron. Might be more iron down here. Got it. Okay. We haven't had a wall section break in a while. I like that. Anyway, let's make more steel. It seems to be the pinnacle bottleneck at this point. And I might want to increase my production, my accumulation of copper plates. That's no big feat. There we go. More copper coming in. Exoskeleton finished. I guess I'll get the power armor. Although, oh yeah, we're not getting low on the chemical science packs at all. We still have a bunch. Yeah, right on. All right. Holy shit, that's slow. All right. Anything that helps me to produce this steel faster, I am game for. So let's swap these to the twice as fast version. What, you taking out? You taking off, Peter? All right, well, we'll see you in a little bit, buddy. So, how many solar panels have we been able to make so far, huh? Really not getting that much steel coming in, but it's a serviceable amount now that we're collecting it. It would have been nice if we had been collecting it before this point, but we hadn't been, so. All right. Well, we're about halfway to our desired quantity of solar panels. Yeah, we have 200 out of the required 400. With the bottleneck being steel, we're gonna have to wait for more steel. But over time, we'll get more. We briefly ran out of power, so it's a good thing we are improving the electric infrastructure. I'm going to empty these. And we're gonna make all of the accumulators that we're gonna need for our following solar setup. All right. I would prefer it if the math was exact on it. So we don't need to be able to make that much. Let's deposit some of these batteries here, like half of them. 320. We need 352. All right, there we go. 352 is ready. Let's get rid of that. and load everything up. This is going to make the 352 accumulators that we need for our next solar setup. We're already over halfway regarding the acquisition of our solar panels. Oh, you meant old fart? Alrighty. Yeah, the steel collection is a little slow. But you know what? Maybe... I don't seem to need these gears down here, so maybe I'll even expand this further. Let's go grab some of these over at the end here. All right, there we go. We're now producing more steel. It's earlier in the belt, so it's gonna get more of the iron, but holy shit, this mine is almost completely depleted. I like the way we did it this time, though. We just covered every inch of the entire vein with drills, and then we did a belt balancer to make sure all of it found its way to our smelting setup. That was my first time ever even using a belt balancer, and it was a wild success, dude. I had never used a belt balancer before that, other than, like, the very end of my previous playthrough. Okay, there we go. We're now making another 100 solar panels. $201 accumulators are now finished. Although I do have 16 more. Hang on. Let's count. 235 out of what? 352? All right, hang on. $236. So 352 minus 236. So I still need 116 more. There we go. Yeah, I'd prefer to have like an exact amount, you know what I mean? Instead of overproducing, because it just ends up taking space in your inventory if you can't use it. I need one less now. 115. Okay. 340 solar panels. We are so close I can taste it, buddy. Right on. So what are the odds I could make some like modular armor and just have like a port, like a personal robo port, right? I would really like to do that early. Cause like, you know, it just really simplifies building all your shit. I can't make power armor unless I make processing units, but I could make the modular armor. It has like a tiny little grid size. But we are gonna need some upfront cost stuff for that. Let's go grab all the steel that we can. out of smelting. All right, modular armor is coming in. I'll need to get a feel for the space in the modular armor because I've never really made it before. It only has a 5x5 grid size. That's puny. Holy shit. Well, we'll have to try to make it work then. I could do like 3 roboports and then maybe a bunch of solar panels. I don't fucking know. I can't make personal batteries Mark II yet. All right. Anyway, most of the steel that we would have wanted to use for more solar panels went toward the roboport in my armor. We're going to want to go grab as many flying robot frames as we can get from the refinery down below. Now we need a bunch of solar panels, I think. We're already making some. All right. We have 337. And we need 352, I think. This should be enough right here. Yep, 352. Okay, 100, 200, 345 solar panels. We need 65, no, 55 more. So far, so good. Deposit that. Ditch the batteries.
Here, Tom.
What's up, sweetie?
It's smoked beef tips. They are boiled. How delicious is that?
It's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Zuzi gave me like this fucking beef testicle or something. It was amazing, dude. Beef tails. Yeah, it was like a smoked beef tail that was then boiled. Basically a testicle, you know. I'd eat cow balls. Yeah. Oh man, this iron mine is so puny now. It's so small, dude. Oh, this is funny, but I'm really glad that I'm making the personal roboport this early this time. Very important, right? We're gonna have such an easier time expanding our solar array. We don't have to manually place everything this time. That's very important. All right, 200, 347. We need 53 more. Ugh. Okay, all right, there we go. I now have enough solar panels and accumulators for the upgrade. We're gonna have to grab the rest of our gear. Do a little bit of depositing. Make sure we're not too full up. Oh, fuck. I accidentally made one extra solar panel. That's gonna haunt me for a while. I could just put it here in the trash slot, I guess. Okay, so, now we're gonna need some substations, also some long-distance power poles. I need 50 short-range ones, so 50 short-range, 16 long-range, and then 4 substations. We need more steel for that. Thank you.
Want the mustard?
What?
Want some mustard with it?
I'm okay. Yeah, thank you. Alright, there's the 50 medium electric poles, except I need 7 less. And then we need 15 big electric poles, 16 total, but we already have one, and then 4 substations, 1 more. Okay. We're ready. Yeah, let's get up there and let's build it. We're gonna have the help of our RoboPort, but I need to go and make some robots. I'll have 20 robots helping me to build. What are we missing here? Circuits. Alright, I'll dump some circuits in there then. Where's the flying robot frames? Oh, okay. 39. Let's go. I may increase the cargo, but I don't know if your worker robots, like, Does that mean that one robot will take 2 solar panels out? Because if so, that's pretty fucking useful, right? You're basically getting double the effectiveness from them. But I don't really know. Either way, we need to expand our solar array now. And it's happening. Mega solar farm. Here we go. These robots will actually help us to get rid of the trees also. Let's let them cook. Construct 100 machines using robots. Cool. They would be building a lot faster, but they had a lot of trees that they had to cut down first. Okay, but the cargo won't help them to build faster by letting them carry 2 items for, like, building a blueprint, is what you're saying. All right. Now we got to move elsewhere. Keep on working. Okay. The accumulators are now active. It looks like 2 roboports is all I need in order to build this without having to walk into the middle. That's how much range you need, is just 2 roboports. It is really nice to just 3D print one of these. Like, 3D print more electrical power, right? I don't have to do fuck all for this. It's just happening for me. Which I really, really like. I'm a major fan of the RoboPort. Deploy! We should have this built by, like, morning, maybe. What is this? Okay. Oh, we're all out of power. Fuck. Well, come on. Recharge. Where the fuck are you guys going? You won't make that trip. Get over here. Alright. Anyway, I guess I'm building on my own for now. Fuck. I need my construction homies, dude. So many trees left. Wait. Okay, yeah, there they go. 3D print my shit, motherfucker. I might not be able to reach that very center row over there, unfortunately. Not without moving in. All right, there we go. The entire solar array has been upgraded. What the fuck is that? Oh, that ain't right. Okay. And that is right. All right. Oh, double the solar power and double the gigajoule accumulator charge. Let's go grab our car. Oh, right. You're talking like if I just put down a fucking, like, one of those big roboports, right? Oh, fuck. How do I get the car out of here? I guess we just drive through, eh? All right. We have plenty of room for expanding the solar apparatus. I definitely don't think I need these, like, the steam setup anymore. Oh my god. 5 defunct iron drills, that's insane. We're really low at this point. I can collect a lot of the unused electrical infrastructure at this point. Anyway, in the next episode, we are totally ready to get started on the main bus. Beautiful. We have more room for depositing all sorts of shit. I have more than an entire steel chest of transport belts, red ones, and we have well over half of a steel transport belt at the steel chest of red transport belts that go underground. We need to deposit most of this fucking wood right there, keeping only one stack at most. We really don't have that many pipes anymore. Pretty sure our pipe production area is shut down, but, you know, we do have an entire wooden chest of pipes, at least. Yeah. We're gonna need to refuel all of that with more coal. Oh, fuck yeah. The repairs are all good, buddy. We have nothing to worry about. Let's refill everything. Everything that can be refilled. There we go. I can grab a whole bunch of iron that isn't being used out of here. Oh, buddy, we're all out of green shit. Looks like the bottleneck is actually circuit production. Well, goddamn. Okay, I have to significantly downscale this in order to make sure I can keep on doing the research. Holy fuck. Can I even make sure that I can still do research here? I would need iron getting over here, which I don't think I can do. What I can do is shut down certain parts, like this one, by completely filling it with iron. And then it will only produce as needed. And then more iron will get over here. I'm gonna shut down this little collection zone. We don't need that. It's just gonna get in the way. Yeah, so now I should be able to. We are making more circuits now, which should allow for the creation of more green science packs. But we're gonna need more iron coming in than what currently is. Fill that up. Yeah, now that we've clogged that, perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Beautiful. We've done what we can to ensure the continued progression on our research. Yeah. We have more of these crane arms coming in. Just not that much. Fuck. It really just comes down to how much iron is making it over there. We are getting some, though, at the very least. We're getting some. Our iron mine used to be like 80 drills, I think. We're down to 11. But things are looking pretty good. Yeah, we're ready. We are ready to start constructing our main bus here soon. Do I want to make like another personal roboport? I think so. Yeah, let's make one more. There. Yeah, now we can use 30 robots. I'm going to deliver these 9 surplus robots down to the wall, and I might want to make a delivery of like requisite shit to keep all of the petroleum products going. I also don't need the steel armor anymore. That is now an unnecessary item, which I will keep in here. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of coal. There we go. Couldn't I just put a filter in the... Well, I mean, look at how many iron drills are there, right? Like, it's not like I'm going to be using this for that much longer. Our plan is to disassemble it and make room for a main bus. I need to... That's part of the problem right there. I need to get rid of these chests that are trying to collect those. Yeah, there's a chest trying to fucking collect the circuits, so that's been slowing our shit down. Alright. Anyway, worker robots are almost done. Let's find our iron collection chest over here. This guy right here can't even fucking grab anything. He's not collecting anything to put in there. Now it is. Okay. Yeah, we had to fix that a while ago. Anyway, we really don't have that much iron to deliver down there. We do have this. I'll take it. Grab all that. I don't need this much copper, though. We'll take like half that. There we go. Perfect. 2,800 more batteries we now have. Let's stock up the plastic production again. I don't need to take any more plastic or sulfur. Like, we're good on it. I'll make all those. Yeah, let's make way more construction robots and deposit a fuck ton. I have to go back to the base, grab all my equipment, bring our surplus construction robots down here. I now have the 3rd RoboPort, which is great. Yeah, buddy. Worker robot cargo size has been unlocked, though it's hardly requisite. The battery's in there. Collect all that. And I'll make more repair kits to leave down there as well as delivering more walls. May as well make sure they have everything they need for a good long time. All I need on me is 30 construction robots in total. As long as I have that, I can 3D print anything that I want to build. Anyway, at this point, we're going to want to save all the rest of our steel. We've already expanded the solar array to a significant degree. Enough to fuel the factory and the laser turrets for a while. What we're going to want to focus on now is being able to make enough electric furnaces for all of our setups. We got to get that main bus started. We haven't had a wall break in a while, buddy. I like it. Okay, I have 30 robots for my own personal use. We'll deposit more wall segments right here. And then shitload of repair packs right there. They got more than enough supplies for quite a while. And I have 30 construction robots to help me 3D print my main bus. You know what I should have done with my last playthrough was actually taken down some blueprints for my main bus. It would have been useful, like having my steel assembly line and stuff and all that. But in this playthrough, I want to practice doing the calculation for exact ratios of stuff. That was a big part of the reason why I wanted to restart, was so I could learn that calculation better that Stereophobia taught me. For finding out how much stuff you need to make other stuff. That's another belt gone. Let's grab this, deposit it. Anyway, we have more crafting to do. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those red circuits. We already have a fuck ton of stone bricks. We don't have to worry about that. And then when we collect a little bit of steel, we can have those electrical stoves, those electrical smelters as well. Beautiful. There we go. We're now producing 40 advanced circuits every round. Let's grab the steel and some bricks. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. So that's a 48 furnace smelting setup. That's an entire red belt, I think. All right, so we basically just have to make these furnaces in batches of 48. Hell yeah. I'll make 2 batches of 48. Production is way down, but we can at least still get what we need. There we go. We're making 96 electric furnaces. That's going to come in handy. That's going to allow us to do like 2 supercharged smelting setups. And we're producing a copious amount of these circuits as well. Very nice. So today, guys, we started the day by beginning to make our solar array. We put down all the solar panels, and then we fished the power all the way down here. After that, it was time for us to build our refinery, which we did. We put down a whole bunch of pump jacks, built the refinery up here. And then after we got the refinery, we were able to unlock things like red circuits, and we made a shitload of chemical science packs, did a ton of valuable research, unlocked everything that we're gonna need for our main bus, depleted the vast majority of our fucking iron mine, but that's, you know, a sign of good things. And now we have double the solar farm, we have laser turrets everywhere that's needed, we have an entire automated repair network on the walls. It's been a great episode too. Yeah, just wait and see what the fuck we'll do in episode 3, right? Anyway, I think I'm gonna try to rest up well tonight, and then tomorrow we are gonna come back and we're gonna try to... Yeah, we're gonna try to set up our entire main bus. I'm gonna try to get a good sleep and we'll set up our main bus tomorrow. Let's create a save. Beautiful. We are 11 hours and 20 minutes into the playthrough. Sweet. Time to take a break. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I have appreciated your company, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more Factorio, because chances are tomorrow it's probably what I'm playing. I hope you guys will do me a favor and leave a like on the stream. I don't really know that it makes a difference, but apparently it does, so please do. Take care, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Take care, Peter.